He is alive. Look who's back, guys. Look who's back.
A second thought, you know, I think I gotta go. I hate that you're like, guess who's back, and it's on like my old main. It's on Clee. Hold on, do I? Yeah, alright, we're ready to go.
Alright, ready?
I hate jump canceling with Clee, but it just makes our damage that much better if we do.
Do both of you have my thing up?
No, I have to go grab my laptop to do that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess, but...
You could...
Stop.
I mean, you could use your phone.
No, because my Twitch doesn't work on my phone. It just doesn't show the video or anything.
Oh, these two. Sorry!
Twitch is gonna die, and it's all Emily's fault.
Come alive!
I don't know how...
Target acquired.
I don't know how much damage that can do. I think my Clee is doing damage. I have no clue. Does that not I don't think those are vaporizers if that's the case. Yeah, no, they couldn't have been. Then again, she is on an EM Sands, because I'm on Hunter set. And she's on an attack goblet, I think. No, she's not.
I got 2 of them if they were on the other side.
Maybe I should put her on an attack goblet. Pyro goblet.
Well, I'm also getting Cinder City pieces.
Yeah. Now Ayaka is best character, even though I'm pretty sure. No, you could run her with Sitlali and that would work too. It wouldn't be as good because she doesn't buff cryo like Scoffy does. You know what? I completely forgot to use Please Burst then.
Locked on.
Zero EM and still 20k. Alright, we're gonna Clee Burst. And missing
Target acquired.
I don't like this. Kamishi's doing more damage than Clee. This isn't right. Got 26k, bro. Why did you make me bring Clee, bro? Why? Why are we doing this?
We can bring it. Alright, I'll exit out so that you can bring Marissa.
I don't hate Clee, it's just that I can't vaporize in this domain.
Alright, I suppose we can leave and get Marissa.
I suppose we can leave leaves. Wait, that's not what I...
I suppose you can leave before you can Genshin so they can't leave the co-op.
I guess we can leave, closes Genshin, uninstalls Genshin. Remembers the money you spent on Genshin. Reinstalls Genshin.
They have a what, huh?
Oculus. Why are they running? Why are they running?
Well, they're not running anymore.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright, what feather do? Because I just got 2 feathers from that. Fuck.
Does any one of them have crit?
what is my, uh... Okay, the feather that I have on Kadich right now is attack 311, and then it does have 13.2% crit damage.
13, wait, 13?
But that's the one that I have right now.
I'm like over here tweaking in HSR trying to build the Herta and get good pieces, but I just physically can't. I've been farming for days now, and I just have gotten absolutely nothing.
This one's a plus 7%.
All kinds of tweaking.
This one doesn't even have crit rate or crit damage.
You know what? One of the best things
Me playing Kaching because I like Kaching. You know, I wanted Kaching for like the longest time, but she took so long to come home that I have characters like Raiden and freaking Sarah that do more damage than her.
I mean, Thunder won't go with it.
You're me.
Hello, people.
Listen,
Hey,
it happens
boys.
to the best of us, alright? Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna go back over
Yeah, I
here
know,
to
my
these
friend over
cryo
there
slabs.
Nah, I'm gonna stop playing Verissa for a bit. It's back to Navia.
I'm gonna go back over here to this because I need the books. I just
Twisted,
remembered
why
it's
are you
Wednesday.
following me?
What?
Twisted, what are you
Why
doing?
do you have so many things to name? Like Reputation, Frostbearer, and Recently.
Bro, hasn't climbed his frost-bearing tree yet, dude? Really? Oh, Polly left. Where'd Polly leave? What did you guys talk about? What were you guys doing?
I was just talking normally to my friend. Like with sand and people.
Oh, what are you doing? Is it another thing?
Yeah, it was the one I added to Polly in.
It's already.
He was playing Bua. Cringe.
Okay,
Imagine
well,
playing Wither and Waves at all at any point in time. No, that could not be me. Nope. Don't ask about my war account, please don't.
by the way, this is the, cryo slimes.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Oh, crutch. No, one second, that brings Charlotte.
DPS Navia.
As opposed to support Navia? As opposed to healer Navia, I guess? Yo, healer Navia would go crazy.
Navia heals any time to apply to you, totally.
Yes. Which is like all the time. Best healer in the game right there. Alright, hold on, you brought us to the place with cryo slimes. But didn't specify what.
What?
Okay.
Check this out.
Observe with rocks.
This isn't gonna take 5 years.
Break a leg. Hey there.
See, like I said, it's not complete.
That's the way.
I got a corner.
I missed. He was in the air when I shot and I missed.
Target acquired.
Dude, I'm sorry, having your shield get shot is not very good, sir.
Black slide. Observe. Warfare, I guess.
There we go. Oh, did Polly leave the world? Yeah, no, I'm bringing character. Clee will work. I'm gonna bring my DPS Yanfei, totally, because I totally have a built Yanfei. You know, I did on standard only. I did a built Yanfei on standard only, but I unbuilt her because I don't need her no more. Did you just push to... No.
No.
What are you doing to poor Toma?
Just need to tell me.
After he had nothing but good things to say about Jean.
We said good things about Jean?
Yeah. He has voice lines about Jean.
Oh, yeah.
It's Jean and Varka, I think. It's either Varka or Eula.
Oh, yeah. I have become the very thing I wish to destroy.
What? I didn't see who you were playing.
A Shengling user.
Nah.
No, I just can't escape this character. Standard only, my main account, my sister's accounts, like, wherever I go, I see her face, and it angers me. It terrifies me, actually.
Fire it up!
Take that.
Recipe flame.
Is it bad that my Shengling on my main account does less damage?
Motion to compel.
I could have sworn I've seen Shengling kind of only hit like 50k. This one's barely in 20 on the notes. But actually, what is my Shengling's build? Oh! That's why! It's garbage!
Oh, I thought you were about to say
Like,
she doesn't
actually,
have one.
No, it's just like terrible. She has like 1600 attack, 59 crit rate, 110 crit damage. Like she just has she has a attack goblet, bro. Like,
Bruh, did I press X or leave?
alright, well,
Lovely.
no more Shingling builds. That was terrible. I don't want to look at that. To be fair, I don't care too much about Shingling.
I've become healer Yonka.
Healer, you know what's funny? My Minty has a healer link on.
You're minty?
Yes, my Minty.
Navia!
Let's use an actual pyro DPS this time.
Absolutely.
I want to see some actual fire DPS. I could bring mine.
Where is she?
Okay.
Yeah, no, this would totally work here. Like, really well, actually. Actually, no. No Furina means no. You know what?
Yes!
I
It's time
forgot
to
he
move
was
on.
built.
We shouldn't stay here.
I forgot my Pyro Traveler's built, and he's like actually like full on built. He actually has like artifacts and everything. I fly. Same, minus C6 too.
I want to test something after this.
Hang on, do not build it yet.
Okay.
Power of DPS Traveler. Finally, after all these years. DPS Traveler. Next region, I will be done with the Traveler because I don't think I've ever heard his chest voice lines actually.
If it's anything like Lumine's.
Well, obviously they're gonna be the same as Lumine's.
Okay. A reward on the road.
Look alive!
Why is my Bennett on life support? Why is my Bennett on life support?
130k, let's go. Dia saying get out before I trash. Dude, I feel like building burst DPS Traveler wouldn't be a terrible idea because of how much damage his burst does. It does a lot, bro.
I'm fighting air.
Let's get it on!
Amberly's contributing a lot of by punching the air. She's fighting the oxygen molecules. Really don't know that would actually do a lot of damage if not taking my air out. I missed my ult. That bullet didn't crit. Do you used to believe it? I think you first.
Stop it!
No, 92. Great. No. A weapon. No, you have to have a shield for the weapon to work. Never mind. Yeah, the calamity. I mean, I thought, why not, right? It works well. You just got, because if you run him with Sit Lolly, which is what I would imagine you're doing if you're running DPS Pyro Traveler, then it works well. I mean, that or Mist Splitter.
LA Flash is relevant, so does Wolfang.
LA Flash. There's a lot of weapons you can actually throw in Traveler. He just fits the role of just standard DPS so well. You could throw anything on him. Anything that has a crit attack or crit damage, just throw on him and I think it should work fine. You could throw a black sword on
Lovely
him,
weather
give him
we're
a black
having.
cliff
Will you join me for a walk?
I don't know. What, man? Are you supposed? Is it only like a visual thing? Like, is it only something you can see, or can I see it as well?
Sometimes yes, but if it's something like someone actually connecting, like say Amberly, who does massive like goes out the game, I'm gonna be able to see.
Okay, so what boss?
Yes.
Grab out your
No, I know what you mean. Like, I know I can see it. Like, if I push someone's gene, I can see it. But I mean, it's like when you push me with your gene, can I see it, or is it just something only you can see?
Hello, human.
something I unless you use like a disconnect and watch it.
Okay.
It's like a client type thing, like because you're expecting of your character going into certain animations to help you, but then you just like walk back to the you just disconnect.
No. Oh.
Where'd this rain come from?
What area are you guys?
Here, I'll lend you my coat.
Oh, my favorite Choma voice line. I'm looking for people to play with. I am AR-53.
Oh.
Yeah, I just hit bit.
I mean, friend.
I just hit
Lovely weather we're
53 the other day.
Will you join me for a walk?
Oh, you're AR-60? Both of my friends that are on here are AR-60. So yeah, you're welcome to join if you want. We do have one spot open.
They said that they're
Oh, I saw that wrong. I thought that was them that said that. That was twisted.
Oh, we would have to join them.
Alright, well.
We still could, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I do wanna test something first. What is a good boss that takes good, like, that does good with burning? Because I want to
A
test
boss
something.
that takes burning damage well?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, I think you're looking for less of a boss that takes burning damage well, because the only boss that I know of that does that is the Papilla.
Okay.
But that's only
Is
in a
there like
certain
a
phase.
domain that you guys can think of?
Dude, if you're gonna damage test on someone, do it on Simon. He has like little resistances, and he basically just stands still all the time.
And which one?
Two I know. Because I normally do damage tests on Simon, or the Dorito boss, whatever one you want to call him. Simon, the Dorito boss. I prefer him because I like to do
Yeah, if you
damage
want to
tests.
join, if you want to drop your or not AR, UID in the chat.
Well,
I'll
yeah,
add to you.
stuff to be, if then how new are they? Are they like fresh, like just started Genshin today? 24. Oh yeah, no, we can join that. So just they're fresh off, just started playing Genshin like today, kind of thing. That much we can do because you can't do co-op until AR 16.
Why is it that? Hold up. Why can't I see Kanich? Look at my Twister. Look at my stream.
I can see you walking your car.
Kanichless behave.
Well, no, look at the
I
side.
can't give you Eon Son.
I see Tom.
You see Tomba, but where's Kanich? Polly isn't in here.
You have to go to the park setup and equipment.
Oh! I thought he was always on my thing.
Wait,
Okay,
what's a character
that
buffs
scared the
Kanich well?
crap out of me. I was gonna try.
I feel like there's something
He
I
just
forgot to
left.
do.
He said, "Nah, you've gone too long without giving me my weapon." Just dips. Dude, what's a character that works well with Kanich? Like buffs
Emily.
Kanich well.
No, Emily does not buff the approach Dendro.
Well, that's what I wanted to try to see, like how much he does with Emily.
Okay then.
With my.
No one has Emily. Trust.
I was about to say, like, no one here has Emily.
I forgot memes is weird.
Listen, I was gonna
Okay.
No. To kill it fast enough, and you only need Electro. Which I have faith in Emily's Kanich. Never mind, we're gonna need Electro. Because he's doing that. He's doing that.
Yeah, this is what I meant.
What did he do that like turn one? And then like get him to like wait a little bit. And like just did it like one. Not the abyss, dude. Come on.
Oh, my screen froze.
Watch he swap to Miko and he just doesn't do the thing again. It's gonna do less burning damage and more aggravating. Alright, well he's got his Kyra. I mean,
Locked on.
that's good.
Right here.
I got him cornered.
Spread aggravate too much.
I'm always
You know what, that honor
That was 52. That was 52. He just hit 52.
That's with the quicken and stuff, which honestly I feel like I wish Kanich would. I mean, you can run a spread aggravate Kanich, but I think it makes more sense to do burning because it makes a skill last.
I didn't mean to do that.
Again, I'm pretty sure it's only with is that only with constellations? Is your skill last longer from burning? Or is that just
No, I think that's just C2.
if I was gonna say if it's with constellations,
Target
it's
acquired.
where we're gonna spread aggravate each. Because it would be just the same build, just red And doesn't he, I was gonna say, doesn't C2 give it A or is that C1?
This is C2. The C1,
yeah, that one. Increased AoE broke that one. You know, Kadich is actually a monster if you have a constellation and have a good build.
he's already at 6 on both of his skill and his burst and his normal attack.
I thought you said he's already at C6. I was like, how? I refuse to believe you got that many Kanichas during this banner.
No.
Locked on.
Well, then to do Kanich Mabufe once like, I guess.
Twisted, where did you go?
A very, very free-to-play team, yes, trust.
Target acquired.
Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? Why am I frozen?
He's swapping characters. Who's that character that works well with you on? I know Varissa and Kanich. Like, who else? Really? I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I know Kanich does it really well, and I know Varissa does it really well. I think Gaming, if you have a price.
Yeah. Wow. And people were calling her a Bennett killer. It's crazy. I mean, I imagine if they add more characters that require more movement. You know what, actually... If we're going on that, which shall work... Could do both. So I think again the same, the same can't be said for us, because I'm pretty sure her best team is like Xianyun, Furina, and you know, and so on. That's like, that's her hyper carry team. But see, I couldn't be asked to do pull for Xianyun because I can't. Oh my goodness.
Plus my Varissa, even without Xianyun, does a ton of damage, so. And I've also played the Abyss with her, so I don't want Xianyun anytime soon. I run her with Overloaded, I can run her with Aggravate, and I run her with so I'm not gonna. He doesn't do more damage with Emily, you know what? Unless you had Deep Wood on Emily, then yes. But mine does not. But like, that would be a thing you could do for like a good Kanich team. You would go Kanich on a Codex, you would go either, you know what? I just thought of something. Kanich on... That was it. But I was gonna say you could, and I've been thinking about this for a while. Malvina on Cinder City, Emily on Deepwood, and you can put Eonson on Noblesse.
Yeah. A lot of people think that Cinder City is bad. It's just not.
It does not, and that's why I'm thinking about swapping my Eonson over to Noblesse, because in most cases, if I'm running a Eonson, I'm running another Nat 1 character anyway, because I'm running her with Verissa. Right.
That's why I don't like, I can't really run, to get the full aspect, I can't run my Kitali and my learning together.
Yeah.
Don't forget to stay
Unless
hydrated.
you run like Tenacity, Sitlolly, or something like that.
Nahita's so cute.
Nahita's adorable.
Nahita on the way to the
Nahita with the lamp.
Yep.
This, you know what's crazy? There's so many weapons on my account that I just forget I have. Like, I forget I have Nahita with her lamp all the time. Like, often. It is a requirement. Oh no, it's alcohol, no night. Sad.
Let me see, what, how much primos do I have?
Hear me out. Chi-Chi on Aquila Felonia. Underrated build, trust. Wait, is that Denjo I see?
I have enough for one pull.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Gaga?
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Zero buffing, just, you know, casual 87k. Yeah.
Who? Oh yeah, Herba. Yeah, he has her weapon.
That's why my Verissa's so cracked. I mean, you know, I did have her on Lost Prayer before I got her weapon. It still does a lot of damage, but she overcaps on crit rate. Because if I put her on Lost Prayer right now with this build, she'd have like 115 crit rate. Then again, she would never miss a crit. Wait, no. Is there an event coming out soon that gives a free IFA? Oh, I hope so. Is it out right now, or is it just last event?
Show no mercy.
Beg for mercy. She loading with her seed.
Papa, get him!
Yeah, because mine isn't done yet, Twisted.
Do you have her? Oh, wait, I want to see. Hold up, I want to see something. Oh, you don't have you don't have my Twitch pulled up. My friend Zero has. My friend Zero has Verissa's name card memes.
Really?
Yeah.
How close? I'm not even close. Dude. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I've been grinding trying to get her name card, and I just don't have it. How? What? Give me idea. How? Give me that XP. I don't know how we're getting that much friendship XP. Oh, well, that makes sense. I was about to say, because the only way you get friendship XP is through resin and,
If you do things with co-op, you get double the friendship.
See, dude, I've been avoiding co-op, like, Dude, I've been avoiding co-op like the plague ever since I ran into that hacker, bro. Like, I just can't.
I completely co-op with you.
Me too.
Like, I've just been avoiding random co-op. Like, I've been
Well, I'll be
avoiding
able
random
to.
co-op ever since that because I'm not risking losing this account again, bro. I'm just not. It's too much time.
What happened the first time?
Well, the first time you were talking about that, and then the second time I almost missed the age verification thing.
That, the age verification missing it, that's in July.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah,
Dang.
that's the deadline. It's not even July. July is almost 60.
I thought it was like I thought it was like in May. I thought it was like the end of
points
May.
for
I was like,
agility.
no.
And also, all of this is in your month of the year.
Oh, my
Let's
Yeon's
see how
level
many.
90. No, she's not still 80. But I
Let's
think
see
she
how
finally
much,
has like 50. Yeah, 49. Correct. Trust.
let's see how much,
My son has 3,300.
many books I can. I just accidentally teleported to Andreas again.
You do not want to hear mine.
How much is your family?
Almost 4K.
Yes, that doesn't count.
Oh, I could throw missive with a spear on her. No, I can't. I don't have it. Yeah, I do. It's not leveled. Oh yeah, she loses so much attack if I throw the missive with a spear on her. Hold.
Yeah. Supposedly 7 is running, so I did 20 with getting this type of weapon, so I'm saving for 7, so I can then give this weapon to Raleigh.
Thinking about going for a C6 Shenhe would be funny.
Honestly, I would recommend you
It's coffee, yeah, yes, I know. Especially because I think the rest of her cosplay should chuck.
Listen, Senho C2, 15% triumph crit damage. Excelsior C1, 16%.
Nut! Oh, it's still doing that other person from Emperor's stream or no?
He hasn't added their UID, so.
Now we got triggering elemental reaction. You come over here, somewhere where they're gonna end you. Yeah, with you. And put pyro on me so I can see the most adventure to see how much I actually do.
Yo, hear me out. Itachi's trying to pull for Raiden. What if he lost the 5th and get Mizuki? We literally gaslight him into building her.
He's already guaranteed. Because he lost to Farina and he hasn't pulled since.
No!
I'm over here.
What do you want me to do?
Apply pyro to this
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
Can you dare you to release me and say that to my face?
There he is. Nope, there he goes.
Fascinating.
Alright, how many books do I have? Character... Talents... Oh, I have enough. Enough to be able to get him to 9. If only I had 6 frickin' Andreas things. Is he good?
I don't think so.
I get Tainari. I mean, he's still in the world.
No, he's not. His character disappeared where he was at. So he's still in the world, but not. Like, he lagged out.
What are you doing? Don't scare off my birds. You scared off my birds. No, don't scare those. Okay, good. Yoink.
At least Penny wasn't there to witness it.
Yeah. Where's my phone? Oh, it's all the way. Why is it all the way down there? Are you trying to freeze me?
Maybe. No, we're wrong.
I'm blind? Huh? No. Oh, you have Tainari too. There he is!
Oh, I forgot I had the
We should all go, fight a boss with Tainari.
iridescent punch. The iridescent punch in my channel. The bow.
I have.
Iridescent, didn't you? Iridescent punch.
Listen, if I swirl, how? Like I built Viridescent Tainari. How? So give the when you want resistance shred, but you shred the wrong
Don't be
resistance.
afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Get that cat out of here. Get that cat out of here.
Nah.
There is better cats.
Like Kona and Darth Vader.
Yes! See, Memes gets it.
What did you say, me?
He just named two of my cats.
Darth Vader and Kona.
You know, one of my cats' names is Vader, right?
Yeah.
Darth Vader, Lord Vader as we call him.
Dang mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes?
Mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes?
I almost have the.
Dude,
Alright, so
I
I'm gonna...
closed Genshin and reopened it, and I somehow joined back in Amberley's world. What the heck?
You've been here the whole time. Hold on. What was I doing? Damn it, what was I doing?
One of the one of the best characters in the game.
Who?
Big toe.
See, I don't think I would be. I wouldn't be upset if I lost. Well, I say lost because I say lost.
Ayato and Ayato require a lot of investment due to damage of the characters that are released today. I barely hit 20k with my Ayato.
Okay, I'm gonna do something really quick. Oh, memes left again.
Just so laggy.
Ah.
Not now.
Yes. And then I think that's all of my built characters right now, so that's all I'm gonna add.
My guiding stars.
Why don't you add the characters you're building?
That's what I'm doing. I'm adding Toma and Kaya.
Are you building anyone else, like any of the other supports at the moment?
The night is cold.
Not
How about we
at the
go for a nice meal
moment.
sometime?
I
My
mean,
treat, of course.
because I'm so focused on trying to get like at least my Kaya and my Kenichi team decent, so that I can try to clear the abyss. Although I probably should just build my Nouvellette team, but my Nouvellette team doesn't have like a good other decent character because I have such limited characters. Like I already have Layla and Aurora on the team, but I need another character, and I don't know who that other character should be. Right now I have Aoife on the team, but I don't think that that's a
Your Nouvellette team is what?
Nouvellette, Layla, Aurora, and Aoife.
Oron being never the thing. Oron does not do good in that team. I know you have limited characters, but I would choose somebody else.
Okay, I can give you I can show you my character since you're watching my stream right now. There.
Auron only works really in Electro cards.
Which is what I was gonna try to do with him, but and then just have Layla for the shield. The memes was the one that gave me the idea, kind of.
The thing is that having Layla there shielding, Auron doesn't proc his passive. Auron is like an Electro coverage.
Okay. Well, you can see my characters that I have here.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
And then I can go lower once you see.
If you get enough energy recharge on your reset, you can be good.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll be back.
Okay.
Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
Everybody left. I'm all alone. I'm all alone. Alright. I guess we can work on the interlude chapter while we're waiting for them to come back. Let's check the Discord really quick though. Okay. Actually, let's see, because how many do I need? I can go over here and see how many I can make and how many I need. Because I think my only, my leeway, Statue of the Sevens are only at level 4. So we're probably gonna need quite a bit. Let's see how many we can craft. Jeckless. Oh, only one. We love that. Then we need to get, where can I find these? I know, like, roughly where they are, I think. We'll need to collect these. Okay. Let's go. Hi, Nick. I have a, I don't know what I was gonna say. How are you?
Ha! Is this really necessary?
Why? What's going on? Are you okay? Memes just lagged out and Twisted had to go somewhere, so I'm by myself currently. Oh, there's a chest over here.
The fortune slip was right.
No. No. Go back to your hole. Unsubscribing from what you were selling. Now where do I find core lapis? And is there anybody that has a passive that I have? That has it as a passive, I guess is a better way to say that. Because I need to buy some of these. I don't know about you, say like I'm alright, and then another person says, oh, that's good to hear. And then you gotta bring up the topic. Because they were... last one to say something. I mean, just because you say, I mean, yeah. Okay. Yes. I just thought something happened. Look down here. I forget what's down here. I'm doing fine, I guess. Good.
I got him cornered.
Jade. Not to Lucas Jade. Are you currently playing anything interesting? Because I'm just collecting jade. Because it was there, and eventually I know I'm gonna need it, so might as well collect it while I'm here. Fish. Fish.
Target acquired.
Just been on Novaros and sometimes
Yeah.
that Kokomi is on the banner. Oh yeah, have you gotten her yet? Oh, I just realized my controller's... Oh yeah, my controller's gonna die soon. So I'm gonna have to go mute. I'm gonna have to mute and charge my controller. So I'll probably do like story so that you guys are not just hearing nothing. Nope. I haven't gotten Kazuha, so I feel your pain.
Are you running away?
Yeah.
I'm on like 60-70 and on 50-50. So like 50-50 with like the wooden 16 characters though, right? In other words, I'm cooked if I lose. You got this.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash?
Are you tracing her in the like the fate path? I mean, why am I asking that question? Of course you are. Okay, so that's all in this area. So we now go over to actually we need to go collect our what's it? Yeah, I'm tracking Kazuha. I really hope I get Kazuha. Because I will be very sad if I don't. Although anything else would be okay, I guess. Except maybe Shiori or Ito. Like I would be okay with Miko, I would be okay with Kokomi, I would be okay with Ayaka, I would be okay with Ayato.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Just to get back to pity, yeah. Which, I mean, speaking of, do I have enough to do one single pool? Oh, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do, quest.
There will definitely be something
So that you guys aren't just hearing nothing while I'm charging my controller. And then, I will go back to trying to get this later. What pity do I have? Like 40 something, I think? Let's actually see. I can see. Hold on. Before I turn off my controller, I'll see how much pity I have on the Chronicle. Let's see. Chronicle Wish. How much pity do I have? Pity. I have It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 37. Yeah, I'm still pretty far, but I'm not. I got this. I know I do. I know I do. Alright, so we're gonna go, we're gonna be doing a lot of story. I wanna get caught up and get over to Fontaine. I'm really excited to get to Fontaine. I wanna get through Sumeru so that I can do Kaya's, hangout event. I also wanna get through Sumeru so that I can get to, Fontaine. Because I really, really wanna do Fontaine. So yeah, I'm going to go mute while I charge my controller. And we'll do stories so you guys aren't just hearing nothing. And I will talk to you guys in a few minutes. As soon as my controller charges at least a little bit so that I can get through stream. Alright. Peace out, home slices.
Oh, see. Is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
No. This would get me. Top fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
No. It's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him? Points for agility.
Fire it up!
I really did spend a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora. Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me. Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course. Don't get too close! Check this out! Here's backup! Locked on!
Oh, you're done, Peach! Haha, you're so done!
I got him cornered.
Here's how I allocate my energy on a job. 70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Fire it up! Check this out!
My mistake.
Yeah!
Target acquired.
Yeah!
I got him cornered. Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Fire it up! Check this out!
Nice and
Clean these souls! Locked on!
submit your soul in sacrifice! Forever hold.
Don't turn back.
Supporting fire! I got him cornered! Don't get too close! Fire it up!
Hello? Damn, you were going to bed. Damn. I wanna be a preacher. I don't know, I think she's AFK. That's crazy. Yeah. I played it for 51 hours. So. It's not that lot. Don't be a fuck. Like the devil who's searching for redemption. That's the devil who's searching for redemption. The fiddler who's searching for redemption.
Into the fire!
fucking center who's searching for redemption.
My mistake.
Pleasure doing business with
Okay,
you.
good night. That's what you said last time. Okay. Bye.
Nice and
Nice.
I got him cornered. Don't turn back.
One more time. The beach.
Right where it hurts. Ow, ow!
That was unexpected. Ah!
You're done, Kanich. Haha, you're so done.
That was unexpected. Huh? Everything has a price.
Time to go home.
Dinner's gonna burn.
You want me on your team?
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
Yeah! Yeah! Locked on. I got him cornered.
No. What? Hit me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Target acquired.
Oh, you're done, Kanish. Haha, you're so done.
I got him cornered. That was unexpected.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Fire it up!
Here we go! Let's light it up! This is just my luck.
Target acquired. Locked on.
Adventure time!
Check this out.
Shadow of the past, mine to command. I got him cornered. Target acquired.
Oh, you're done, Kanich. Haha, you're so...
Off we go! Let's light it up! Off we go!
I got him. Everything has a price. My mistake. Ha!
10 points for agility.
Two can play at that game.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Ow, ow! Target acquired.
Oh, you're done, Peach! You're so done.
Let's light it up!
Scatter!
Fire it up!
Adventure time! Off we go! This is not the end.
I got him cornered.
be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conquer?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of Demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait, something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No, your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh, he's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Tucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
No way! Somebody else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady, you should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This is one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the Conqueror of Demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show 'em what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at? Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there?
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted. It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion! I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
Aha! I is back. For a little while at least. Yay, Lon!
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep tabs on people.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I haven't completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my ideas have taken shape.
Sure. Sounds good. I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I've confirmed some things.
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
Shinobu. Uh-oh.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw really was my biggest fear. I never want to become a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless, I am totally free in the Arataki gang. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Don't worry, Cookie. I'd never laugh at you.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is always the choices you have in front of you. Get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate. You must believe in your decision.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi about that. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy.
Paimon's dizzy.
What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give up so easily. Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door. With any luck, one that connects to the outside world. You feel me?
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you.
Ushi, you sure you can't... Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
Well, thank you for taking care of Paimon for me.
Please, come meet me over there.
I don't want to,
Ushi, you sure you can't... Sure, you do you. Just remember, even if the sky comes crashing down, I'll prop it up with my own 2 hands. And don't worry, I'll take care of the little lavender melon.
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. All right, you should get some rest too.
I just wanted to see what she would say. Alright. Now I gotta go find Yanfei.
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find the Conqueror of Demons as soon as possible. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things and people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts. And we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, How did we find our friend's voice, even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense, unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending spatial alteration. Traveler, you said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity.
How are we able to get back out?
If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler.
Because if we're... Okay, so... Like, we were like, okay, let's head back. But head back where? We fell down a hole. And once we entered the domain, there was no way out unless we find another portal out. So where exactly are we? Where are we?
If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe, we'll hear the Conqueror of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
Where are we going without everyone? Just me and Yanfei. I mean, I guess Paimon's exhausted, and so is Ito and Kuki. But Yelan should definitely be with us. 100%. Oh, are you actually, like, following me? Oh, that's weird. I've never had that happen before.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did British go through here? If both just in that battle years ago, what is he doing here? The one I... Is that... the plane Aksha?
Interesting. Okay. I didn't know Yanfei actually, like, follows you. That's both cool and creepy at the same time. Because I'm so used to, like, if anybody's following me, it's like a co-op player, but this is actually like an NPC. Dr. Xiao. Xiao!
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
Okay, there's something that I wanted to see. Wait a minute. Okay, that's what you said. Please come. Okay.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Let's get him back to the camp.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
Oops. I love how nobody but Yelan was actually like surprised. Paimon's just over here going, Oh, Cookie's on alert. Okay, that means she's rested, so that's good. It says higher. Okay, so I gotta go out here and then up. Alright.
As expected, something strange is going on here. Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now, although I couldn't find a new route. It wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
just like with that door. It's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm, but even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise...
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
What happened 500 years ago? That's what I want to know. And Conria is so fucking interesting. The whole lore behind it, ugh. I want to find out so badly. That's why I'm itching to get to Sumeru, so that I can find out, like, how Kaya is turned in, like, tied into all of this. Because his lore, from what I know so far, it's so good. And I want to, like, I have so many questions that I want to, like, answer and, like, get my story straight. Ugh. I want more Kaya, not dialogue, but, lore, I guess, so bad.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
Best friends. Okay, so are we going to talk to Xiao? Alright, let's talk to Cookie first.
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details.
I'm just more concerned about how my brother is tied into all of this, because we know he's gonna show up. Like, there's no doubt about that he's gonna show up here.
Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Yeah, just like that. Aw, Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
The way she runs to him.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected.
Shut the fuck up! You weren't supposed to say anything, Yonfei.
Life is full of coincidences, but this is
Nobody's
too much
gonna
of a
comment on
coincidence.
that.
Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa! You wanna write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from one to the other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's not worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you? This is my last will.
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed. or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you say so?
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Ito, don't be a fucking dumbass.
Easy now.
This is a fucking cutscene. Oh
Have
my
a
god.
taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming.
Dumbass.
Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
Cookie.
The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself.
Skip it too
He
early.
firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind.
Shinobu?
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, Traveler, let's go.
Where did it go? Oh, it's over here. I was like, wait a minute, it was just like right behind him. But some reason it's here. Okay. I honestly thought we were still in that domain. I don't know how the fuck we got out, but I'm not gonna ask questions. And I really hope I don't fucking cry during this. Alright, hang on guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. back, guys. Sorry it took so long. My mom distracted me. Let's see what my... It's still at 3 bars. I didn't think so. What a weird and wonderful scene. Space-time has to become totally chaotic.
Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way, way bigger than that!
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they treasure hoarders? They look familiar. Oh yeah, I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Oh, Yanfei. I get to play as Yanfei. And only Yanfei. Holy shit! The fuck am I supposed to do with this?
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, in all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
A new job.
Inadmissible evidence!
What's it done?
Okay.
Easy peasy. Just like last time. You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
Boop.
Huh? A new entrance. Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
Okay, so that was all I had
thought
to
we
do.
might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Kalon, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Am I gonna have to fight with just Yelan? Please tell me no. Okay, no, both of them.
Incinerate!
That's interesting.
Busted. Quietly now.
Let's not rush this. You're not going anywhere. Roast and fry.
Get the boom!
This was well
Here
done.
comes the catch. Ha! Gotcha.
I mustn't give up. All of you. I will see in the fence.
Nice.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
Where's the new space? Oh, so I have to like fucking tinker with this? Okay. Alright, I'm not going to try to do that on my own. I'll fuck something up.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Come on, I don't have all day. Traveler. Actually, I'm gonna do this so that nothing can play. Because I need to focus. Okay, I gotta exit out of this and go back into it. Oh god. I fucking hate whenever my thing does this. Okay, well good. I'm glad I'm still alive. Apparently my internet went out, but I'm glad I'm still alive. Hopefully it stays that way. Then run over to it. I neglected that, so what does he want? I hear noises. He got stuck in a hole. Gee, that's shit sigil. We always need those. Okay, and he just twisted it once. Okay. So apparently there is a chest up here. At least I thought it was up here. I'm trying to find this chest that's somewhere here apparently, but I don't see it. Huh. Oh well. Not gonna spend all day on that. So it actually moved. Why isn't it moving for me? Okay, I guess I do this then. And then just go through the thing. Okay. Keep my guide open. After I keep the chat open. Did I do that right? Please tell me I did that right. No, I did not. Touch the ground. So where does it need to go? Backward then? I don't understand this. Okay, did that work? It looks different. Nope. That didn't fucking work. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do? keep going forward, I guess, until I do this right. This is as far as it can turn. Okay. So I guess backwards until I get it right. Hold up. So it needs to go until the hand is pointing to the right. Okay, so backwards then. It's as far as it can turn, so what the fuck? I was supposed to go until it points to the all the way to the right. Okay, I'm starting this over. Starting this over. Stupid. Okay. Into the line. Go into the domain. Start the domain.
Look at that What? Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the? Are they? They look familiar.
Okay, then you fight them. Okay, hold on guys. I gotta find out what to do before this. After this is done. Ooh, they grab that. Rotate it forwards. That's exactly what I did. Then you go through. Okay, I'm gonna stop here for right now. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
A new job.
Motion to compel. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate.
There you go.
You know, when I ran into them, but these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Maybe this is one.
Okay. So go over here. Where's this? I guess because I already claimed it. Okay. So it doesn't always just go back. Need a both character. Oh, I can't switch characters, can I? I can't. Okay, I forgot. I forgot. So, sacrifice myself, I guess? I hate that I did that, because I lost half, most of my health, but it's okay, because I could just do this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There we go. There you go, Kinch. Now...
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design, In all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? What's it for?
Okay, and then it said, rotate forward.
Huh? A new entrance. Great!
And we go here.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting.
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
So yeah, you go through there. Fight the Fatui with Yelan. Trigger that cutscene. Then you literally just run up there, grab the chest. Run back. And do... tilt forward. Okay. I don't know why that's exactly what I did last time. I don't know.
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're...
I will take you down.
Hey, relax!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Motion to compel.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Incinerate.
I must give up. What can I do? All here. I will see. In the
the respect last time, but...
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusion? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be, now that you know.
He said the word...
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered.
Okay, so tilt the needle forward. The needle is stuck in the trees as far as it goes. So, why is it that they're able to do it? Do I have to come over here and collect this chest first? Okay, now can I do it? That'd be stupid if that was the reason. I don't understand. Literally, you went over there, this is literally what he did. Then he just came over here and clicked this and it moved. Am I fucking missing something? He went over, grabbed the chest. Runs back over there, doesn't go through the thing, just runs back over. And presses tilt forward. And it moves. And it moves there. What am I doing wrong? So if I do rotate backwards, that's just gonna go there.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Okay. I guess since I can't tilt anymore, I go... What happens if I just go through, like, here? Like now, while it's already here. So the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Okay. But it just resets. Okay, so that's where it was whenever we went in. You can't tilt it anymore. The fuck?
Is this really necessary?
So what if I just did this and like didn't touch it at all? I don't get it. I'm summoning my friend. Bruh. The very second I summon him, he's like, nah, bruh. don't know what I'm doing wrong. I followed the quest perfectly. Like, exactly the way they did it. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, I can't rotate it forward, so I gotta rotate it backwards. And then I can't rotate it backwards anymore, right? Oops, I did the wrong thing. Yeah, I can't rotate it back anymore. So I gotta go through here. And like, even so, like at the beginning, you should have just been able to twist it, but I couldn't. Like, you guys saw that. You guys saw that I couldn't. Like, this looks like where we were, right? With the little area up here unlocked. You can't tilt it forward anymore. So the fuck am I supposed to do? You gotta go backwards. And then you can't tilt it backwards anymore. So then you gotta go through the thing. I'm gonna go through it again. I don't think I can tilt it backwards, can I? No. It's touched the ground, quote unquote, even though it's nowhere near the fucking ground. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, bruh. I'm so fucking confused. I don't understand. I don't get it. Hi, Twisted. I would have added you, but I didn't. Memes was on whenever I added him. That's why I did. And then as soon as I added him, he was like, "Nah, peace out. I'm not doing this." So I honestly thought you were asleep. So I would have been like, "Hey, help!" Hi. So do you have? I might have to start this over because I've already like teleported around so much that I don't even know like where I am.
Yes, that can get very confusing.
Like, so I literally watched a tutorial, right? And they were like, "Hey, you just press the forward thing, then you run through the thing," and that's exactly what I did. And it would not like twist anymore.
I spent an hour and a half when I did this.
Oh god.
But, okay, so, I don't know how many times you've already been through it because I didn't watch the stream. But with what I'm seeing, run through the portal once again. And that'll give me an understanding of where you are.
Is this really necessary?
And then like the tutorial guy just walked up to this and was like, "Yeah, just tilt it once more." And that's and that's it. Then just run through the portal and it's there. It's like, but I get
Rotate the needle backwards.
Okay. Alright, where does this take me?
Okay, now you should be able to move it forward and then go through it. Sorry, your screen's a little bit behind, so I can't really tell what you're doing.
It's okay. I know. The awful thing about, because you can only move it once, I think, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, before when you enter the next room, look around the surroundings and try using elemental touch.
Oh, what is this? What are you?
Now, go back through the portal now that you've opened it.
Okay. Yes. What's over here? More
And now
rock.
go back and back.
More rock.
If not, then point the needle forward. Or either forward or backwards, whichever way you move.
Okay, yeah, can't move forward, so we're gonna go backwards. Backwards. the tree shrunk.
So, if I'm not mistaken, when I'm trying to get the rock left and left each time,
You said what now?
I'm pretty sure you want to try to get the rock to the direction left.
Okay. The tree is itty bitty. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. So I did twist the needle. I don't think I can twist again. Hold up. Just make sure. Yeah, no I can't. Okay. Yuck. Okay, well not expected small. The tree grew again. Not that. Oh, what's over here? Something over here? No. It's just light. Okay, yes, Roberts.
So you're doing the perilous trail. Right?
Yeah. Because I would be in Sumeru right now, but the next quest in the guide is this one, so I'm doing this one before I go to Sumeru.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, it is. Kenichi no Hush. Rock. Rock. Okay, I already opened that, so that's not gonna do anything.
Sorry, I'm watching another tutorial to see if I can figure out what the
Okay. Forwards? No. Backwards. Tree is smaller again. It's bigger.
Oh, is this when the tree grows, that little small branch breaks?
Yeah!
Huh. Okay.
Where they have the compass pointing right.
Well, I did already go through the thing, but...
Okay, well, yours points towards the small, symbol, not the large one.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're good.
doesn't. I don't know. There we go, I got it. Holy crap, okay. I was about to lose my damn mind. Okay, here we go. Cutscene. Lovely. This is what we want. Thank you, Justin.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
It literally just said so. You, what it was is you go in there, you defeat the treasure hoarders with Yanfei, and then you go through you twist it forwards, you go through the portal. It's like, oh, this is a new space. Then you go through it again. Yelan's like, not Yelan. Yanfei's like, oh, I thought we were gonna meet someone else here. Then Yelan comes in with the Fatui, and then you'd fight the Fatui with Yelan and Yanfei. And then literally the next thing they went to go open a treasure chest, pick up another book, and then they just twisted it forwards again. That was it. And then it was like, okay, you can go through the portal, and then it triggers this cutscene. So it completely skipped over the fact that you have to keep moving it back and forth. Okay.
Bosacius, I can't believe someone like you would end up as a lost soul underground.
The tree, yeah.
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Xiao, what are you doing? Oh.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
How did a valiant warrior like you die here? Useless.
Nice.
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
I have not ever played Xiao, so this is gonna be new for me. Like, ever. I have never played Xiao.
Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Retris. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Oh. Okay. Well, that did something.
Enough! Phantom! Be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius, Marshal Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
It's been good so far. I enjoyed the Days Left Chasm quest as well. The Abyss Mages sent me for a spin, but that's only because Kanich triggers his skill in a circle, and whenever you're trying to fight Electro Abyss Mages and they have their shield around them that electrifies, it basically kills Kanich in like 3 hits Oh, at least mine. So that was definitely infuriating. But I enjoyed the quest nonetheless.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Paimon just disappears into thin air. What's she doing by the portal? Not that one. Keep going left whenever I needed to go right. Okay, back this one. Do I need to go backwards again? Probably not. Okay, maybe I do. I didn't mean to do that. Ah! Yeah. Oh goodness, not again! Let's try backwards one more. Nope. Alright. Yes, that's what I just did.
Okay. Can you get back to that for me?
I think that's what I'm... Well, that's what the domain that I'm in was the
Yes, but what I mean is that specific place.
Oh, yeah, that's this way, I think. Oh, not backwards, forwards.
Because, what I'm understanding, another guy.
Okay, so let's go through here then. Can he just stuck? There we go. It's this one. Okay. Okay, so here. Ouch. Should have seen me earlier. I died to those geoship dragons like 3 times. Like full team wipeout. Alright. Forwards or backwards?
You should go backwards the whole way. So backwards is like...
Okay. There's another one here, so I'm just gonna keep going backwards. Backwards. Oh. Well, that did something. Okay. Aha. Right here. I'm gonna say yes. But that's where we need to be.
Yes, I'm pretty sure that's the correct side.
Yep.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Letter 4. We have no idea how long it's been since we came out with our comrades on patrol. But according to the information we've garnered, the beasts have completely lost all mobility. Indeed, most of them have disappeared. We are victorious. And what a grand victory it is. So is this from the same time that, Raiden's sister died?
I believe so, yeah.
Say that we can never again return home. Hulan's daughter will turn 2 this year, and Quang Ming's grandmother is getting long in the tooth. Okay. The two of them miss their family sorely.
If you don't understand the long and the tooth metaphors, they're getting old in their time and they may pass.
Yeah. Even though I myself have no relations. Oh, so no family. No one does not wish to return home. But for those of us who are here, we are the only kin we have now. This place is very mysterious indeed. I do not know if it is because we miss home or because this place was always like this, but when we're here, when we're on patrol here, we can see sights that we could only see back home. I used to hear the old folks that say that English I can't read apparently. Liyue has had hundreds of years of history when it comes to mining in the mountains, but this doesn't look like any mine. Perhaps this might all be my imagination, what with missing my childhood home back in the mining settlement. How I wish I could go back there.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then, we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Go back again. Alright.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, Canadian, now be quiet. I know you like your grapple, but we're not doing that right now.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
Oh, is that vanity all this money? Wouldn't lighting be faster? And then someone's lighting because wouldn't running be faster?
Yeah, 360.
It has the feel of the Abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory? Of what?
Well, I will talk to you later.
Okay, thank you for your help. You too.
The Abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
Oh, running by herself.
It's getting darker. It's...
Ether, wait!
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination? So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer.
get out of here? Oh. You just completed. Okay.
Alright, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside world?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the worlds within reach.
Where's Shell? No Shell. No Shell. Just Yelan and Yanfei. Oh no, there's Shell.
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy, unlike me. He was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
Unlike you? But you're both the same. Don't say that about yourself. Shell dies. Just kidding.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
My name is Boyong. Here I leave the record of all I know for future generations to see and learn from my experience. Oh my goodness, that's a lot to read. I ain't reading all
This
that.
information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your ancestor?
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back. Minus his sanity.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacious, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon doesn't wanna die!
Oh god.
Paimon's had enough of this place! Let me out!
Paimon? Fucking idiot.
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second, I just need to double check.
Her idle animation.
Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough. But still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Paimon, shut up. No one's gonna fucking die, okay? No one's gonna die. No one's gonna die. Alright. I just clicked something. I didn't see what that was, but it said something about Shao. I'll have to watch the VOD. Also have to update this VOD in yesterday's. I'm so glad I didn't do this yesterday. I did not have the brain power to do this yesterday. We're almost done, guys. Or maybe tomorrow we won't have too much to do. Sit.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct. Then, when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it. Maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it, then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, I'm so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Wait, what? Hold up, I didn't see. I thought it was the skip thing. Hold on, guys. God. Stupid hangnail. I have a hangnail and it's fucking bothering me. I'm not gonna pull it because I don't want to start bleeding everywhere, but it keeps getting caught on the blankets. What did she say? I remember a giant snake just outside of this space. A giant snake? Oh yeah, that.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem! You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd want nothing more than to see you being rescued from this place.
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Come on, let's do this. Amazing cutscene.
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in!
Don't hurt him. Leave him alone. Come on, Shao.
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years, only to seek the nameless Yaksha. Do I request your approval?
Your strength won't last!
Traveler. Here she comes. Way to go, Zhongli. I want more Zhongli screen time.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
There we go.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You aren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk. You helped us first. Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that. Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Huh? Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on for him.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle and thoughtful. Never judge a bull by its cover, huh?
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
What did he say?
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
Alright, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yanfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh. You figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance.
Shall knows.
Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
You knew I was waiting for you? Really?
Do you know you're AFK in here?
No, I mean, not AFK. I was just waiting
Oh,
around.
I thought you were... Okay.
No.
God damn.
I just
Okay.
kept the party open for anybody that wanted to join back.
You need any help on Genshin?
Nah, I'm about ready to end my stream. I'm about finished with this quest, so... I mean...
Me and, Polly thought you were dead.
Why?
But we joined and you weren't talking.
I sent a message in Discord. Did you guys not see it?
No.
I tagged you. I said that my controller died.
Tagged. I have D&D on.
Oh, I had to charge my controller. I saw you all join and I messaged you.
That don't really work for me.
Okay, I'll note to message Polly from now on then.
Yeah.
There's somewhere I want to go. If you have the time, you can join me.
Let me know when you end your live. I have news to tell you.
Okay.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Oh. Apparently I'm not done with this quest just yet.
Yeah. Funny how Genshin be. Oh, you thought you were done? No, we're gonna add 20 more hours.
I don't think it's gonna be that much longer. But yeah.
The chasm be like, oh, you thought you were done? No.
So that's the quest that I'm doing right now.
Oh, damn. I've never actually done the chasm, but I heard it was hell.
It's not. It's only hell
It's
once
hell,
you
okay.
get. So it's only hell once you get to a certain part. Like the whole chasm as a whole is fun.
I highly doubt that.
It depends. So like if you're talking about the world quest, I hated the world quest. The actual quests, like the Archon quests and stuff, is fun. Like I liked Daneslip's quest and this one that I'm doing right now. This one's fun. They're both fun.
Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
Okay. Time to wish on standard banner. Instead of saving it up to get rid of the Noah banner.
Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past.
That's right, so I'm gonna have
Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors,
put money on my account
veterans of
for me
war.
to
But the truth is,
get rid of the Noah banner.
And nothing more. For Bosacius,
What's my petty?
perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy.
5 petty.
And perhaps the same
Can
is
it
true
come
for me.
home?
After living so long,
Nope, okay.
to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing.
Suko said she would, aka, I'm doing the finger thing, sleep.
Hey, don't say that.
I don't believe that.
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell
It
you.
is
It's very
12:30, so.
important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a Yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more resistance against your power, right? Well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way.
Go farm Baron
Bosacius
Destin.
recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogius, and others.
We all love farming Baron
These
Destin,
are the
right?
names of the 5 Yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capisis.
I said the monsters aren't
others are
even
Bonanis, or General Chisapis,
Should become a
and
meme at this
Indarius,
point.
or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
What if Genshin adds a thing, like, you can fight one of your friend's people, and you get like a god artifact? Would you do it?
It depends.
Like, say you wanted crit rate, crit damage, with attack, and ER for Arlecchino, which is what you want. Like, those are godly artifacts with a crit damage main stat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
but
would
you would
depend.
have to fight Memes' Raiden.
Okay.
Ooh,
Who would I
you do
have?
it?
Who would I have? Like my whole
Your
team?
main team. Yeah,
my
your
main
main team.
team. Okay.
Yeah. Like, instead of actual enemies in the domain, it would be your friend's characters.
You know, I feel like yes. I feel like I would do it. Yeah. Main team being my Kenichi team, I feel like possibly I could. I
could do
that.
it.
Yeah.
Arlecchino. Now, whoever's facing Arlecchino is going to be
Yelan was right
seriously in
in
trouble.
everything she said. Both of our proposals had their
Or
drawbacks,
Twisted Snooblet.
and both were sensible
Does
suggestions.
100k charge attack.
But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did
Also,
without
the character
everyone's
would
help.
play like
Even in the final moments.
like
It
your
took
friend.
every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Right.
So imagine, Memes is right.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Memes already knows how to
Faye
play
and
the game.
Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me.
Me personally, I'm going after
Even so,
Nouvellette.
It was the most optimistic solution I
Actually,
could think
no.
of. If Rex
I'm going for
hadn't
Memes'
saved
right
me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be,
Incoming
right?
bot activity or no?
You've known Zhongli, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius' memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Where'd it go?
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who
Like
am
Template
I?
3 would work better here.
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal.
Amber, they are talking
yes.
to you.
I'm a Yaksha who came
Yeah,
here
you
to
stream
fight.
now.
I thought you...
Well, I tried to stream daily.
Are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
Oh.
We're the
Oh
only
my
two
god.
left. Don't go dying on me.
I got an attack percent sans with double crit. And I have flat attack.
You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Me getting ready.
Boyang, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother! What's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me, don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother! Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my...
I forgot to catch them out there. Okay. Sorry.
I remember now. I know you.
I'm not moving.
Shao.
My brothers and sisters have come for me. Boyang.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius. Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyang, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Yay! We did it, guys! We
Did you actually complete the dreadful quest?
Yep, I'm finished with the chasm.
Yay, am I doing it on my account?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't mind doing it again.
Okay.
Well, now that I know what to do, I don't think it'll be as dreadful as doing it, you know, the first time. I have to do it on my sister's account too, so.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do.
Yep.
I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on.
Alright, y'all. Tomorrow, we shall head to Sumeru. And see how far we can get in Sumeru. At least, I don't want to try to, like, go all the way to Fontaine tomorrow. I don't want to rush through it. Like, I want to enjoy Sumeru. So, maybe
Please
2 or
do.
3 acts?
Please do. Don't do what I did. Don't rush everything.
Maybe 2 or 3 acts, I think, is decent. Depending on how long they are.
Man, I think you're gonna love Nahida's, like, part of the story. Huh?
Ciao.
Yes, we love Zhao.
The 2 short boys.
Go on Xingqiu. I'm pretty sure Xingqiu is shorter.
Then who? Then Kanich? I don't have Xingqiu.
You don't?
No, I haven't been able to get him from the shop, and he won't come home on the standard banner.
Yeah, so fun fact, it took me until AR-50 and my gift was Zhao. Like, I did a single wish, and I got Zhao. Not Zhao,
It's Xingqiu, yeah.
Yeah.
What does the book want? Oh, I have to claim this, I forgot. Yippee!
Hey, if you do on my account, at least you'll have, you know, a decent built new blood.
Yeah.
Just no Kanich, sadly.
No.
I'm still working on that.
Okay. You'll get them.
I'm on 5 petty.
If not
the
this round, then his other rerun, because you know he's definitely gonna have more than one rerun.
Or they could say no, fuck you.
Nah, Kanich is way too loved. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Sumeru. We'll get through. Well, I'll say 2 acts at least. And then we'll see how quick those 2 acts are. And then if they're quick enough, we might do a 3rd. I just don't want another frickin' 6-hour stream on my channel. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you guys for joining. All of my... If you guys are watching this as a VOD on my YouTube, all of my socials should be in the description now. I think I've updated all of that now. So everything, my Discord, my TikTok, my Instagram, all of that should be in the description. If it's not, I will update it and hopefully get it right this time. Alright, but with that, I will see you all tomorrow. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. Peace out, my home slices.